Hello, everyone, and welcome to Night Thorn Thursday, where you aren't living in a time loop. We are doing another 4 hours tonight. In the meantime, where we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley shortly, soon. In the meantime, I'm going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into the valley. So we need to talk to Gorilla.
Well, what is it?
Yes, my fashion sense. I have it back. Yeah, I found it. Yes, yes, Slots. But the important thing is that I have it back. I have. I hope you've learned your lesson and will be more kind to people, even if they're not as fashionable as you'd.
Oh, I love
I'll
it.
do no such thing. What I have learned is that Ursula deserves to only be allowed to shop in second-hand stores in the future. Hey, second-hand stores are cool. Ouch, that's kind of brutal, Grilla. And underwater second-hand stores at that.
How unfortunate.
Oh, Slots, you've really learned nothing from me, have you? Now there's just one thing to do. Get my sense of fashion back in me where it belongs.
Oh,
Uh,
don't be
how does that
ridiculous.
work? Should I open it and drink it? Carry it with me? Well, that's not how Ariel got her voice back, but your fashion sense is just in this file, not a magical seashell or anything. Think of something, Slots. Without my eye for fashion, I'm nothing. I tell you, nothing. It would be like living without air or light itself. You could be onto something there. What if I craft it into an antique British lamppost and incorporate the vial? Then you can bask under the light of your own fashion sense. Well, like much here, it's a ridiculous idea, but I'll try anything now.
They're all so cheerful.
I think it's Pyrite and Jasper. We can also change our outfit. Gloves. These ones. Shoes. These ones. I don't know much about buying clothes at secondhand anythings, but I know that buying other things at secondhand stores can be a good way of finding rare items. Level 5. New ability. Harvesting. go. And pyrite. Let me look up where we get that. Wishing Alps. Pixie dust. Pyrite. Reclaim barnwood. Old braided rope. Collect, collect. More to go. Three more to go. Two more. Yeah, we'll get one more rock. Not over that section. craft an antique British lamppost. Decorate anywhere in the Wish Blossoms Mountains with the antique British lamppost. I'll move this by Gorilla's house pretty much right after this quest. Talk to Gorilla.
Need anything from the market?
Yes, hello, darling.
Do you feel more fashionable now, Corolla? Back to normal?
Oh, I love it.
Yes, it feels like a blindfold's been taken from my eyes. Colors have meaning once more. Patterns are filled with a significance that escaped me earlier today. And
How
you?
unfortunate.
Oh, darling, I thought you had better taste than to wear that. Guess you're back to normal. Wow, rude. I'll be more fashionable, I promise. Normal? Of course not, darling. I'm exceptional. What are your plans now that you've got your fashion sense back? Well, I'll certainly get more even with Ursula and Tigger, but I think that can wait for a moment.
Useless.
I have a reputation to salvage. I must regain everyone's trust as a fashion authority. Well, I'll let you focus on that for now. Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Yes, yes. Scurry along now. I have so many new design ideas to
You
explore.
did it? I'm pleasantly surprised.
Speak quickly. I'm exceedingly busy. Head dress to impress.
Oh, I love it.
Finally you're here, Slots. Hurry now. We have important work to do. The ranch's future as a fashion center depends on it. Then let's get to work. What are we up to today? A new issue of your magazine, debuting a new line of writing wear. That's all in the past, darling. Now, we're putting on a fashion show. I'm in. Oh, and you want me to model? It's nice to do something non-competitive for once. It's far too soon to consider that. I was thinking more of an administrative role for you.
I know.
I thought I'd challenge some of the other so-called designers here. I need to do something to regain my reputation that after that fiasco with the theft of my sense of fashion. Okay, so you want me to do a kind of free-for-all competition? How fun. No, darling. They'll all be on the same team against me. I thought my opponents should be given a leg up so they at least have a chance of winning. Then, when I win, no one can say I didn't earn it. That's a daring strategy. I feel like this might backfire on you. Good luck. Well, of course, I'm a daring designer. So who do you want to compete against?
Marvelous.
I have been thinking about that and decided Daisy and Sally will be the perfect team to compete against me. Go inform them of my challenge. Oh, and the challenge will involve millinery. Milo, what now?
I'm listening.
Hats. We'll compete at making hats, a truly underrated accessory. Oh, I got it. Marvelous. Now run along.
I know just what I'll do. Why, I'll make a fortune.
My compliments from me to you on this, your most exceptional hat. Consider this my substitute, a bat in place of this old rat. So I need to talk to Daisy. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Daisy, Sally, I have a proposition. No, a challenge for you two.
Mm-hmm.
How intriguing.
How wonderful.
What kind of challenge, Slots? Gorilla wants to challenge the two of you to a contest of millinery. Cruella? Against both Sally and myself? I'm sorry to report that she has a low opinion of your skills. Yeah, she's feeling pretty sure of herself, I guess. I team against Cruella going solo. Well, maybe we need to do something about that. What do you think, Sally? Want to team up to show Cruella that she's not the only skilled designer around here?
Oh.
Yes. I've actually had a wonderful idea for a hat that I've wanted to try making.
I'd better not get mud on my shoes.
Alright. White crocus flowers, red slip flowers. White crocus is on the Wishing Alps. Alright. Keep looking for crocus. over the entire table.
Mother knows best.
Alright. Use furniture pouch. Norwegian spruce robe hanger. Red silk flowers. Red silk flower. Ah, okay. Sven to level 6. Got a new horse thing. Arendelle Bridle. That's what that looks like. Fifth flower. Alright. Go to Snow White's house. The vine.
How do you do?
A cheerful whistle is just the thing to lift your spirits. Hold your horses, Glamour Gulch.
I'm so happy
Oh,
to be
Snow White's
here.
house. Okay. Listen to Gorilla and Daisy. Should have speech bubbles, but they're not having speech bubbles.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Only works sometimes. Like, I have to position the camera in order to see what they're saying.
Oh.
That's why I'm, like, moving it only ever so slightly. So that when those speech bubbles eventually pop up, put it back. Let's try it again.
Joking.
Nope. Okay, well. Save. Quit. And we'll re-enter it from a new session. Play.
It's too much.
There we go.
Oh. No, no, no. What a perfectly
All right.
flawless day.
Give.
Just who I wanted to see.
Hey Daisy, I brought the materials for Sally's hat.
Aww.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Slots. We'll absolutely have a winning design with these.
Aw.
And Slots, keep your voice down. But did you hear what Gorilla just said? Yeah, did she seem a little worried? She's an incredibly skilled designer. You've got your work cut out for you. I did. Do you think you've got a shot? I think she was. That's a good sign for us. Well, I need to get back to work now. Thanks again, Slots. Cool. I'll go see if Corolla needs a hand with anything.
You'll want to hear this. It's just
Hey,
too
Corolla.
good.
How's your hat going? Marvelously, darling. I'm inspired. This hat will set all new trends. I look forward to seeing it. I'm more of a classic hat person. I hope your hat matches up to Sally and Daisy's. Naturally, darling. Naturally.
You're such a wit.
I know she's probably going to steal the design, just like she did for the cape. Do you need a hand with any of the setup?
Ah,
If you'd like. After all,
Don't
I
be
can't be expected to
ridiculous.
do everything myself, now that I'm busy with my hat. We'll need a runway, of course. Your next task, Slots, is to fetch materials and build me a fashion show runway.
Who designed this village? It's absolutely ghastly.
Alright. Alright, we'll take a commercial break and be right back. Alright. Welcome back. So I need to find out exactly where these things are. So let's use that wiki. Pixie Acres. Okay. Old braided rope. Wishing Alps. Fishing in the Alps with no ripple color. Mountain whitefish. Old braided rope. Oh. Wire coat hanger. Fishing in the Glamour Gulch and no ripple. One.
Sometimes perfect is terrible. Is terribly perfect.
Or
I've never seen a kingdom like this.
Film the plateau.
Oh.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to claim that already, but continue. Alright, rusty hinges, I believe, are double. But let me check. Yep, digging the ground. Routine duties. Collect. Craft Fashion Show Runway.
A fine day indeed.
Fashion Show Runway. Make. Bring to Gorilla. Nope, nope, nope. Wardrobe. Need to go with my usual glasses. Bring it to Gorilla. Give.
Oh, I just adore you.
That's the runway, Gorilla.
Oh, I love it.
It's perfect. For once, Slots, you've done something absolutely right. Thanks, I guess. Why are your compliments also insults? Anything for you? You're quite welcome, darling.
You're such
And
a
I approve of the colors. They'll feature my hat in just the right light. Now I really do need a break. I'm off to it for a cup of tea. You're not worried about your competitor's hat? Those provincial crafters, never. They showed early promise, but they've utterly failed at turning that into a working design. No, not sure what you mean. Did they make a mistake when making their hat? Ah, wink wink, say no more. That's because you're not a designer either, Slots. Perhaps you should rest a bit as well. Maybe I should go check on Daisy and Sally's progress.
Kanuku.
The bind.
If a well echoes your wish back to you, your wish is sure to come true.
Oh no, this is a disaster. We were so close to being finished. What's going on? Did you back out of the contest? Did you lose something? Oh, Slots. It's awful. Our hat, it's gone. Someone stole it. And given the mess they left, that someone also ripped it to shreds first. Who could have done this? I have a suspicion. It was Carla, wasn't it? Of course it was. Do you think
That's interesting.
you could help us find it, Slots? Sure, but where could it be? I don't think Corella left the ranch at all. Maybe it's in Corella's house? Something she said last time she was here is coming back to me. Hmm. Would Corella be that obvious about it? Oh, I remember something. When she was here last, she said something about being submerged in her work. Yes. And there was something else. Something about her work being by the fortress? Guess I've got somewhere to start. I'll head into the fortress and check bodies of water for your lost hat. Thank you. And if you find it, could you bring it to Mirabelle for us? She's just the best at repairs. Sure.
This is truly the perfect place to live.
Fish Daisy and Sally's damaged hat out of a body of water in the fortress. I think this is the fortress. We just got damaged hat. Bring the damaged hat to Mirabelle. On the plateau. Now we need to find out which of these Mirabelle is that. Since she wasn't at home. There she is. Hey, Mirabelle, got a moment? Of course. What brings you by, Slots? So I'm not sure if you've heard about the fashion show hat contest.
Huh.
The one where Cruella is competing against Sally and Daisy? Oh, I definitely have. There may have been a little sabotage. No idea who did this, but the hat is kinda wrecked. Cruella did this, we can't let her get away with it. Daisy and Sally would like to know if you'd mind helping them with a few repairs. I'd be happy to help. How bad's the damage? Might be easier if I just show you.
Huh.
Oh no, this poor hat. Think you can handle it? Definitely. Give me just a moment. And there you go. Good as new. Cool. Thanks, Mirabelle. I'll go see how Cruella is doing with her own hat.
This way, Sophia.
Talk to Cruella.
There you are.
Why, Slots, welcome. You can be the first to congratulate me on my win. Congratulations. Daisy and Sally dropped out of the contest? You're behind the whole hat and water thing, aren't you? Well, not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. They can't compete without a hat, after all. Just one problem. Daisy and Sally found their hat and got it repaired. The contest is still on.
Don't be ridiculous.
What? Well, no matter. My hat is still the cutting edge of fashion. Now, for your next task Slots, I've decided that you will be the judge of the competition. Try on each of the hats, see which one you like the most, and put on an outfit that you think will best match the hat. Then be sure to set up the fashion show runway. You're going to model the hat you've chosen as the winner of the contest. Officially, you should be impartial and all that, but unofficially, we both know who the winner should be. I agree. Anyone who sabotages the contest shouldn't win. No, I'm going to be full impartial here. I get you. Wink, wink. I don't know. I might just give the win to Daisy and Sally. Now, Slots, I'm sure I've no idea what you mean. You have no idea what I mean. Well, I'll be off. I've got an outfit to design.
And cheerio, darling.
Put together a top-tier outfit using whichever hat you like the most. Either Cruella's ornate derby hat or Sally's nightmarish witch hat. Okay. Pretty easy choice. Anywhere in the Wishing Alps?
don't you, dear? There you are.
Well, I hope wearing that filthy disaster on your head has shown you the error of your ways. Oh, come on. Say what you want about the hat. It's quite clean. And be forced to compliment those pathetic crafters? I think not.
I'm listening.
Now, who are you picking as the official winner of the competition? I'll have to go with Sally's Nightmare Witch Hat. I mean, come on. What? It was close, but it just won out. Honestly, I just wanted to spite you. They won, even with your sabotage. Sabotage? What rot. However, I will concede that Daisy and Sally's hat had a few aspects to the design that merit recognition. Now off with you. I am going to be quite busy in the near future. I'll have to work overtime to remind everyone here my designs are superior, regardless of what some style-bereft mortal may think. You deal with disposing of the runway. I'll be far too busy to worry about something like that. Oh, and I suppose you can have this jacket and hat combo. It's hardly my best work, but it certainly puts the rest of your outfits to shame. Perhaps it'll inspire you to imagine what you'd look like if you had a shred of my fashion style.
Oh, I knew you meant.
Alright, so that is this outfit, minus the boots and the purse bag. And we're done with Cruella's questline. Alright. Moving on. Tigger. T-I-double-gut-er. Let's remove these double placements. Holes. Not add more. Collect. Use a horse to chase the bees. Well, because we are very close to Christmas, I'm going to use a reindeer instead. On the small beach and near the waterfall.
I've completed my
Turn the bees to okay, continuing with the Tinkerbell storyline because that is the first thing that popped up. Hey, it's two of my most favoriteest chums. I don't know where that came from. Say, it's two of my most favorite chums. Hiya, Slots. Hiya, little Sparkles. Could you please tell him to just call me Tinkerbell? Tigger, she wants you to call her Tinkerbell. Let's start things off on the right foot. That's her name. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side if I were you. Well, why didn't you just say so, Miss Tinkerbell? Thank you. Now, could you ask him about what happened to the Pixie Village? Why is it big and broken? We came to ask you about the ruined Pixie Village here, Tigger. Do you know what happened to it? Why is there glass everywhere? Did you wreck it? You should admit it. Oh, well, sure. See, one day I was bouncing around the old acres and I seen the smallest little houses I ever saw. I wanted a closer look at them, so I wished for them to be bigger. Well, that explains one mystery. What about the rest of it? Keep going, Tigger. What about the glass? Okay, not great. What else? Keep talking, Botsy Boy. Well, the decoy started getting worse and worse, and I wanted to perfectify the village. So I wished for a big glass bubble to cover it, like one of snow globes Christopher Robin showed me. But then the glass started creaking, and then it started cracking.
That's no fun
And when it broke, it smashed the whole village. It was about the saddest thing I ever saw. Miss Tinkerbell, I'm sorrier than the sorriest Tigger whoever was sorry. Well, that explains it, and he does seem sorry, except there's still glass everywhere and things that need to be fixed. Let me try and fix the Pixie Village up. I'm sure I can put things back together. I'm pretty handy with renovations at this point. I couldn't make it worse, right? Fine. And thank you. Woohoo! Slots is gonna fix the Pixie Village. Buddy, well, you're just about the best buddy a pal could ever ask for. Alright, so, nope. Hey, if you could just Tigger, get over here. There we go.
Hello there.
Let's hang out. Turn the bees to each giant beehive in the 100-acre wood. 100-acre fields. Transfer. 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 We did it, buddy pal.
You
Those bees are back where they belong. You know, I kind of miss the little critters. My house is too quiet now without their buzzing. You can go visit them anytime. Tigger, you can't have a swarm of bees inside your house. After all that work I did to get rid of them? I can. Woohoo! I'll go see him and tell stories to him, and listen to him, buzzing all day long. TTFN, buddy pal, BP. Ta-ta, Tigger. Wait, what's BP stand for? Buddy pal. Come on.
How do you
I'll be seeing ya.
I'm Tigger. That
Whatever you need,
means I
Slots.
double
I'm your
bird.
Tigger.
That spells Tigger.
Terribly twitchy Tigger.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello.
Aloha.
Akota. Slots, thank goodness you're here, buddy pal. I got a gigantic problem, and I need your help to unproblemify it.
Oh, perfect.
See, I found myself the bouncingest new friend in the whole village. Me and Stitch were having the most tiggery day of all my tiggery days. 'Cause we were going around making the place even more stupendous. Only we must messed something up, 'cause all of a sudden everybody was cross at us. And we... Tigger, slow down. What's gotten into you? I can't deal with this today. I'll talk to you after I've had a nap. You seem even more energetic than usual. Must be my pal Stitch here. Whenever we spend time together, I get even more spring in my bounces.
Oh.
Sucker! Stitch not mean to make Tigger badness level go up. It just happened. Why don't you two slow down and explain what the problem is? Well, we were just trying to help out the whole entire village with some chores, but then everybody got real cross at us. I could tell 'cause of all the big sighs and even bigger hollers.
Oh. Oh.
We don't want to make people mad. Sometimes even the best intentions can go wrong. If people can't handle Tigger and Stitch, then they don't deserve Tigger and Stitch. What did you do? Yeah, that's what Christopher Robin said too. Say, I just got the idea. We gotta fix all the stuff we did wrong, so as nobody can be cross at us no more. Only first, we gotta figure out what it was that got them cross in the first place. Let's break a big problem down into a little one. Who was the most mad at you? Oh boy, this is gonna take all day. Let me think. Miss Tinkerbell, or Little Sparkles, as I like to call her.
Ooh.
She was real sore, only we couldn't tell why on account of not understanding all them jiggly bell sounds. Let's go talk to Tinkerbell. I can translate for you to figure out what's got her upset.
Perfecto.
Follow me and I'll race ya. Akata!
Woo-hoo.
Hannah means family.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
look at that neat rock. Why, that's the shiniest rock I've ever seen. Come on, we gotta go. Tigger, you're supposed to be taking me to Tinkerbell, not showing me a rock. A cool rock. Oh, where? Let me see. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. I'll keep us focused. Stick close to me, buddy pal.
I better be bouncing along, chum. Glad to see ya.
Stop. All of a sudden, like I got a prickly feeling in my stripes. And that prickly feeling always means there's woozles about. There must be a den of them around here somewhere. Tigger, did you get distracted again? What's a woozle? Woozles? Where? You must deal with them at once. Woozles are nasty little critters who steal honey and pillowcases. But I'm not gonna let them distract me. No way. No how. 'Cause I know we have to go. What do we have to do again? Go see Tinkerbell. Wait. Oh. Go see Tinkerbell? You almost made me forget. Woohoo! That's right. Follow me, buddy pal. Little Sparkle, we're coming to see ya.
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Even if it doesn't fix the
Tigger.
name
That's
things in the what we've already
T-I-double-G.
established from the
That's
story,
Tigger.
just to make it flow better. If Tigger calls her Little Sparkles or something, I'm gonna try to go ahead and have me read it as Tinkerbell. Slots, it's about time you got here. I don't know why he's doing it. Tigger has been impossible.
Woohoo.
See, I told you, buddy pal. She's real cross, huh? Have you seen what he did to my garden? It's completely torn up. Tigger, did you tear up her garden? Tink, did you see Tigger do this? Tigger, your badness level is through the roof today. You destroyed Tink's garden. Yes, I watched him bounce around destroying everything with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, that's Tiggerific.
I was just trying to help pull out some weeds, but I guess my bouncing got a little too bouncerific.
Oh.
That garden sure is messy, isn't it? How about I help Tigger make you a new garden, Tink? Then we can put a special fence around it, so nobody will bounce in your garden again. Maybe I can teach Tigger the value of a good sorry, too. Tink, do you think you could be a little more understanding of Tigger? Why does no one around here have any conflict resolution skills? I'll give you a whole bucket of sorries. Sorry. Well, it probably was a bit of an accident, and Tigger is really sorry. I'll forgive him once the garden is fixed. She says she'll forgive you, Tigger, but you've got to help me clean up the garden.
Now that's
Phew!
what I call
Thanks, little Sparkles.
humorous.
Come on, Slots. Let's get to it. Woohoo! TTFN TV.
You don't
That's
say.
ta-ta for now, Tinkerbell. I'll have to start by cleaning up the mess around here. My horse might be able to help with that. And don't worry, I'll plant everything back between some nice fairy fences.
There are strange-looking creatures about.
Okay, I think I need to have salmon with me. Plant new crops. Barley seeds, dark chocolate coffee bean seeds, and lollipop fruit seeds, and fairy comet seeds. We'll just get 5 of everything on the train. As soon as we find it. There it is.
Howdy.
Bye. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right. Be right back. Commercial break. All right, welcome back.
I'm hungry.
Add any fence around the garden. All right, return to Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, we got your garden all sorted out. And there's something that Tigger here wants to tell you. Gee, I'm real sorry about making a mess of your garden, little Tinkerbell. I was just trying to help you. But now we got it all sorted, and there's a real nice fence around it, so I won't accidentally bounce it again. That's sweet of you, Tigger. I forgive you. What did she say? All I heard was some real nice jingly bells. She said she forgives you. She said you're the best Tigger she's ever met. She said you still have a lot of work to do to get your badness level under control.
Oh,
Phew! I sure do appreciate it, Tinkerbell. Miss Tinkerbell. So, Slave Slots, do you think old Snooty Scowls will be forgiven too? Cruella? Tigger, you got Cruella mad at you? You betcha. Why, she was so cross, she was nearly bouncing as high as a Tigger. Well, let's go deal with Cruella then. You lead the way, Tigger. Good luck, you're gonna eat it. Then I'll see you soon. You know, Christmas. Anyway. Tigger is where? There he is. Got reindeer speed though. So I should be able to catch up to him.
hello there.
Slots, you've arrived just in time. Get these miscreants away from me at once. Miscreants? What's a miscreant? The wretched blue one sobered on my shoe. Stitch not wretched, Stitch cute and fluffy. Stitch and Tigger have come to apologize. What have Stitch and Tigger done to get you so riled up? Stitch is a perfect angel who's never done anything wrong. Me when I lie.
This place is bonkers.
Have you any idea of the trouble they've been causing in Deville Moor? They've barged in, reeking like a rubbish bin from a coffee shop, wrecked my priceless antique furniture, and then scattered the pieces everywhere. I can hardly take a step without stumbling on something. So will you forgive them if I clean things up around here and replace your antiques? They really are sorry. Look how cute they are, come on. It's more than you deserve, you old meanie. Cute? Cute? Hardly. The sooner their clawing little faces are out of my sight, the better. Get to work, then I'll entertain the thought of forgiveness. Derpada! Come on, chums. Let's get to unmaking the mess. I'll start by cleaning up around here, then I'll get to work on making replacements for some of those antiques.
Cheerio.
Do sense a business on.
Use some lighting. Okay, yeah, now I need them. Destroy. 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 And destroy.
What is
Jasper and beady soil. Now we can go back to Sven.
Time to surprise my neighbors with some
Earn 1,000 Dreamlight. Collect. Right, return to Cruella.
Oh,
Slots, I dare say DeVille Moore is looking positively adequate again.
it's too much.
I imagine I have you to thank for this, and not these fuzzy miscreants. Stitch and Tigger provided moral support. Look, just forgive them so we can move on.
Look.
Oh,
Hey, Stitch, how much?
Hey now.
I was the brains behind the whole operational. On account of it, got brains, and I stood behind while Slots fixed everything.
I'm listening.
Ah, fine. I'll forgive you both and forget all this unpleasantness if you do one more thing. Promise me that you will never bother me again. Go on, Stitch. Go on, Tigger. That might be a tough promise to keep. Tigger and Stitch are doing their best. They don't owe you a promise. Bah! If you can't promise me that, then just do one thing.
Don't be
Get out
ridiculous.
of my sight.
Okay, I'm confused.
Come on, let's bounce on out of here.
Huh?
Yeah, bye, mean lady. If you two caused this much trouble for Tinkerbell and Cruella, I can't imagine what you did to Snow White. Let's go find out.
Look at this place.
Also, nope. Cruella, just so you know, this isn't your place anymore, so I'm gonna remove that furniture. This belongs to Monsters, Inc., Nightmare Before Christmas, and any creatures, characters like them. You get to live with the villains, though. Also, this isn't your place, but you can feel free to go about as you please. Just, it's not going to be where you live.
I've never been somewhere so magical.
How do you do?
Tigger? Stitch? Have you two been up to mischief?
Hmm.
Mischief? Nah, we thought we was just having fun. That's not what I heard. Well, I suppose the fun did get a little messy.
Oh.
Yeah, Stitch threw little destruction. Just little. Their badness levels have been off the charts. You should have seen how angry Cruella was with them. These two are just rambunctious today. More rambunctious than usual, you mean? I think I know what happened. Stitch, did you give Tigger some of that coffee you like so much?
Oh.
No? Stitch?
Hmm.
Just a little bit. How much is a little bit? How much is a little bit, Stitch? Oh, Pat? Tigger is just over-caffeinated? Stitch, how could you? Tigger, may I introduce you to decaf? Decaf? What's a decaf? Is that coffee stuff Stitch gave me? Is that coffee stuff Stitch gave me? How come I feel extra bouncy today? I have an idea that should help them calm down. Fairy bread would be just the thing. I'll give you a recipe for it. The fairy godmother, Minnie, and I used to enjoy it during tea time before the forgetting. Thanks, Snow White. I'll go make us some of this fairy bread. Hopefully by the time I'm done, Stitch and Tigger will be tucked out anyway. Oh, they're very sweet, but I'll keep an eye on them, just in case.
I'm hungry.
Fairy bread recipe. Fairy kamut. It's a grown thing, okay. So I have to plan it. Alright, that works. I should still have at least some seeds of whatever it is at the meadow. I bought quite a bit. Very Kamut. Kamut. How long does it take to grow? 50 minutes. So I guess we'll be moving on to Tinkerbell's quest. That's what I would say, but at the same time, I don't think we have to wait that long. Because we did buy everything and then plant everything. At that Tinkerbell garden. Alright, let's go back to the valley. I can drop off some stuff at the house.
Don't you just love summer?
I just, is that a papu fruit? Bonsai star fruit. Okay.
Every day is a chance to write your own story.
Take a commercial break and be right back. Welcome back. Alright. Use the Scrooge McDuck sign near the Pixie Village terrarium to complete all of the blueprint steps.
We must always look after one another.
Give me one moment. Okay, I think this is it. So we made a house, like a half a house. Okay.
Wonder Miss.
You fixed the Pixie Village. And it's... and it's even more Tiggerific than before. You know, I kind of like the glass. It's like it's a tribute to the history of Pixie Acres. Tigger Tink says she approves, and I agree, it's beautiful. So we can all be friends now, right? Which is pretty generous if you ask me. We were always friends. Some friends are just a little louder, pushier, bouncier, and more troublesome than others. I'm off to the waterfall. It used to be my favorite place in the acres to sit and relax. Want to come along? Oh, and I suppose you can invite Tigger to join us if you want. Tigger, we're going to the waterfall. Tink says it's her favorite spot. Want to come? Sure, that sounds like fun. And say, Miss Tinkerbell, I betcha you'll find the view sweeter than ever. Woohoo! Well, now I'm worried again. Let's hurry to the fall slots.
Oh, say, it's nearly time to bounce on off to Betty Bye.
What happened? Tigger, it's one thing to wish some small changes, it's another to change nature. Pretty spiffy looking, huh? I thought my buddy Pooh would like it if he ever visits. Spiffy, you wish the water into... is that honey? Yep, it's honey. I guess the view is sweet, literally. Isn't it catch the light nicely. Cannot believe he did this. It's not the same. It used to be a beautiful waterfall. Maybe there are some upgrades to this. Upsides to this. Now it's a beautiful honeyfall. Well, now it's sweet and sticky, so there's that. But it's not the same. No, but Tigger doesn't like honey. He wished for it for his friend. Isn't that nice? But I really love the waterfall. Waterfall. The Tigger's wish changed one of my favorite things about this place. True, it's different, but it might be good too. Let me get you some of the honey to try and see what you think. None for me, buddy pal. Honey and stripes. Fur is too messy. Fish some honey coral from the waterfall. Honey coral. Honey coral. Well, this is very good honey. Some of the best I've ever tasted, actually. Right? Honey is amazing. It's not my thing, but I'm glad you like it. Now you've gotten it in the supply. Not only me, what you said before was right. Lots of folks and animals will probably really like it. Are you still upset with Tigger? Are you okay to share Pixie Acres now? We're lucky Corella didn't turn the waterfall into needles or something. That's true. Maybe I've been thinking too much like Peter. He hates it when anything changes, but I guess some changes can be good. Especially now, since now I can have more of that delicious honey. Tigger, I smoothed things over with Tink. She's not really mad at you anymore. Mostly. Ah, shucks. I never wanted little Tinkerbell to be mad at me. She was more upset about all the changes in Pixie Acres. It was too much for all at once. I think she felt a little pushed aside. We know you didn't mean it. Too much change? How come she didn't say nothing? It's okay, Tigger. Let's make it up to her. We tried, it didn't work. She did, it just sounded like bells. Yeah, that's right. We gotta fix this. Tinkerbell has to feel at home here. Elsewise, I won't get my whole 37 minutes of sleep tonight. Sometimes neighbors bring each other gifts. A kind gesture goes a long way. Wait, you only sleep for 37 minutes a night? Sure, nobody beats a Tigger at sleeping. We're the best snoozers there is, but what are we gonna do about little Tinkerbell? She really likes the honey in the waterfall. Why don't we make her some treats with it? Honey? Yuck. I'll leave that part to you, Slots. That icky sticky stuff gets all stickified to my stripy fur.
There better not be any woozles lurking
Let's
in
hang
the
out.
shadows.
Talk to Remy for recipe ideas.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Bonjour. Remy, do you know anything about cooking with honey? Not a lot, but I've been meaning to experiment with it ever since Pixie Acres opened up. I've been collecting some recipes to try. Honey pancakes, honey glazed carrots, and a really curious local delicacy, cake shaped like a fairy's boot. Here, I've got extra copies. They're yours if you want them.
Can I get a little help here?
Alright, honey glazed carrots recipe. Fairy boat or boot cake recipe. Yep, it is a boot. Okay. Honey pancakes recipe. Fairy boot cake. Fairy bread. Honey pancakes. Honey glazed carrots. Oh, bring them to Tigger. Hey, you're pretty good at this cooking stuff, buddy pal. Thanks for making these honey treats for little Tinkerbell. Let's go give them to her before any of the icky, sticky stuff gets on my paw.
have no idea what magic could be controlled here.
Right, so Little Sparkles is okay, approved. Now. Tigger's not so bad, I guess. He's a big, bouncy ball of chaos, but he's sweet too. Reminds me a little of Peter, in a funny way. You're okay with Pixie Acres now? No more Tigger trouble? The drama was just starting to get good. Oh, I doubt that. But whatever it is, we'll work it out. That's what good neighbors do. Thanks for all your help, Slots. I'm pretty lucky to have a friend like you. And a honeyfall. Now I need to share all this food Tigger brought me with Snow White and maybe some of the animals too. If I don't, I'll be eating those pancakes for 100 years. Quest. Freshly cook some fairy bread to calm Tigger and Stitch. Two. And three. Wish that Dream Team thing was either on the far left or far right, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it loading. Or it should be in options, honestly, or something like that, but... Go to Snow White's house.
Hello there.
Are we still hanging out? Yes, we are. Okay. The bind.
My heart could just burst.
Go to Snow White's house. Alright, reloading that. Nope. Okay, give me a moment. Save game. Quit game. Reload it. Because there was supposed to be some dialogue, I could tell. Continue. If the dialogue doesn't load this time, then I'm gonna skip it. Okay, yeah, it was maybe it just I don't know. Either way, give.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Oh, this is very good. Thank you, Slots. Tigger, Stitch, try a sip. I think it'll make you feel a little more calm. Well, here goes. Stitch, try some. Ugh, Tiggers do not like tea. Huey, need sugar. No more sugar for you two. Drink a bit more. Ugh. Suppose it is kind of cozy. Stitch, feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, I knew this would work. Phew, looks like everything is back to normal. But Tigger, next time Stitch offers you coffee, say no. Coffee is not for Tiggers. Stick to 1 cup, not the whole pot. Just ask for decaf, okay? Sure, besides, turns out Tiggers are much better at drinking tea. Thanks for helping us, Slots. And you too, Miss Snow White. Yeah, Tucker.
The villagers here are very kind.
You know what this place needs? Lots more Tigger. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woozle ba woozle. Buddy pal, you're just who I was looking for.
Oh,
Listen, sis, the village is in more trouble. It's infested with woozles. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's a woozle? I'll deal with this problem another day.
okay, I'm confused.
What's a woozle? Why, a woozle's a whole bunch of not good stuff all rolled into one.
Humph.
And worst of all, woozles steal stuff, and this time they stole from me. Tigger, I don't think woozles exist. Not hard to believe, there have been weirder things in Dreamlight Valley. We need to deal with this woozle problem straight away.
Oh.
Not any stranger than woozle. Not any stranger than woozles. Why, don't you come to my house? I'll show you the evidence.
No,
The
nuts.
proof is positively incontrovertible. We got ourselves a whole pack of woozles.
You know, nobody's better at fun than I.
Tangled Island.
Hey there, buddy, old pal. Cheerio.
Go inside Tigger's house to investigate. Investigate the missing items in Tigger's house. This horse is missing its tail. Something hung on the wall here. There is a ring mark on the floor. One still is investigating. I don't know. It went by too fast. Talk to Tigger.
How do you do?
Hey, see, Slots. Half the stuff is in my house is gone. First, I saw that my bouncy stool was missing. I used it to balance on and practice my bouncing. There, my basketball net up and vanished. Now I can't practice throwing stuff. My barrel of toys disappeared in the night. And lastly, they took the tail off my pin the tail on the Maximus game. Those are all things Boozles love, especially bouncing stools. Are you sure you didn't lose all those things yourself? This is weird, but I'm not convinced it's Woozles. I'm convinced it's time for a Woozle expedition. Aw, come on, Slot. You gotta believe me. If there aren't any woozles on foot, then how come all these funny footprints are around my house, huh? Let's play a little game of Follow the Woozle. Oh boy, I'll go along with this for now. Tigger, this look an awful lot like your footprints. You'll see, we're gonna find those woozles for sure. First we gotta look at the tracks real close. Then we gotta ask if anybody's seen more of these suspicious tracks. But Tinkerbell can fly up and see all over. Bet you she knows.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta! What is that? Whoa! And what is that too?
I'm so glad to see you. Woozle Bamboozle. Slots, is it true? Has the village been infested with woozles? I don't even know what a woozle is. Are they real? Woozles are nasty little creatures stealing from Tigger. I'm not convinced we've got woozles, but something strange is going on. Tigger's just letting his imaginations run wild again. Something strange is often going on when Tigger's around. Tigger wants me to investigate. I don't suppose you've seen any funny tracks around the Witch Blossom Mountains. Now that you mention it, I have. I saw some going into the Witch Blossom Heart. I flew around inside, and there were even more. You don't think they're not really woozle tracks, are they? We need to stop the woozles before they take over the valley. Anything's possible. No way, not a chance. Well, whatever's going on, you'll find your answers in the Wish Blossom Heart. Good luck.
Hello there.
Hey, chum. It's a woozle den. Sit close to me. You're not scared, are you? Nuh-uh, I'm not afraid of woozles. I'm still pretty sure woozles are entirely fictitious. I'm gonna run for it at the first sign of trouble. Yeah, what? Woozles are the worst kind of woozles. You got nothing to worry about so long as a Tigger's besides you. And lucky for you, you've got the only one right here. Then woozles sure are sneaky. I searched this cave a little while ago and didn't find nothing. They must have moved in since then. Come on, let's keep going further and find those woozles.
TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
to use con. Look, my toy barrel! I knew Wuthel took it. Come on, we gotta find more Wuthel tracks. And the tail on Maximus. Basketball net. And mountain stole. Woohoo! We did it! We found all the stuff the Wuthel stole. How come we didn't find the Wuthels? We must have scared all the Woozles off. I'll keep an eye open just in case. I found no sign of Woozles, but a lot of signs of a Tigger. T-I-double-G-R. I'll keep an eye out open just in case. Good idea. You gotta always be on alert for Woozles. Hey, could you help me put all the stuff the Woozles stole back into my house? I'll meet you there.
Look at this place. It's gotta be
Toy barrel. Elton Stoll. And the tail on the Maximus. Basketball net.
You know, nobody's better at fun than us
Woohoo!
Tiggers.
My house is back just the way it's supposed to be. Buddy pal, you're just about as good at fixing woozle problems as me. Let me know if you see any more signs of them. Well, at least everything's back to normal. Tigger, I think you scattered all these things. Don't worry, I'll be looking for them. This valley will be safe from woozles as long as there's a Tigger around. A Tigger and the Slots. Two, of course. Folks here sure are lucky because we're the only ones of those who there are. Woohoo!
Hooray!
All right. So take Khan back to the ranch. We will go back to the plaza. Save game. Quit game. Yes. Alright, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Have a Merry Christmas. And I will see you all the week after. So the week of the 22nd through the 28th, I will not be here. But I plan on being here on the 29th to the 4th. For now, and I will be next week. There should be uploads. For now, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to, and I'll see you on the week of the 29th. Again, check out the YouTube. I'll be planning on doing 2 uploads during next week. For now, let's go ahead and raid off to Ari, and please give Ari some love and support, and I'll see you all on that week after next. Later!